Lord, under compelling circumstances, I'm mentioning one matter for inclusion, my lord. Inclusion in the daily list, my lord.
Daily list, what matter?
For orders, my lord. It is under the heading for orders.
Give it.
I want to move a matter, not.
Huh?
I want to move a matter today with your lordship.
Okay.
Milord, tomorrow, then, Milord, at any
File
time,
the matter and mention, I'll inform.
file the matter and give the number. Milord, it will appear tomorrow, Milord, as an urgent motion, Milord.
File it and then mention. Urgent is not.
Your lordship wants me to mention again.
Yes.
Milord, I'll give the number. Come today in course of the day.
May I kindly be mentioned with regard to item number 1184, my lord, under the heading hearing, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, has been obstructed and he cannot enter to his room, my lord.
Other side, have you served them? You're mentioning the matter, hearing matter without hearing the other side.
So allow me, my lord,
First
I.
call them and come up. Hearing, I will take up.
Leave in this matter, an application we are about to prefer. We are asking for modification of your order, Lordship's order dated 31st July. My lord, I have informed the petitioner also over here. Petitioner. My lord's pleasure was to direct that all the cases against the petitioner be transferred to Lal Bazar. Now, my lord, that has already been done. Large extent, only a trailing bit is left. However, we have preferred this application with regard to one of the cases which has already been charge sheeted. And my lord, the charge framing date is on 2nd. My lord, the learned PP is about to address your lordship on this one. May I pray that your lordship be pleased to
Who is you are appearing?
I'm with you. I would seek 3 leaves, Milord. One is to file without certified copy, Milord. Another one, Milord, to let us file offline because online will put data.
So you file it.
They will not take unless there is leave. Government
Leave I am granting.
yes, and Milord to hear Milord subject to your lordship.
First file it and then again have a time fix. With
Let a copy be served on us. Today, Milord, then?
Today you cannot move. Tomorrow move it.
Let it be, Milord, tomorrow morning because tomorrow is the date for framing of charges.
Which court?
This is no. Additional sessions judge, first court.
My lord, I have disposed of this writ. Now, my lord has transferred all the investigation to a particular police station. Now, my lord, in some of the cases, the charge sheet has been filed and the date has been fixed for framing of charge. That was not brought to your lordship's notice, that the charge sheet has been filed on those cases.
No, my lord, on the state did not say this. The state submitted a report. Your lordship scheduled that report. In that report, it was said
there, my lord.
But the one of the investigation was saying to the detective department.
Cases, my lord. There are many cases. I have
already you filed the application. I have told him.
My lord, stand it to myself for non-prosecution.
Leave the note.
My lord,
kindly stop the copy.
Yes, surely.
In course of the day, serve the other side.
Yes, my lord.
I'll hear it tomorrow.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter on upgradation?
It is non-prosecution.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter for upgradation and it is running as item number 1109 in the monthly basis.
Without certified copy, ওদের বুঝবে affidavit কি আছে।
Doctor, may I permit to mention a matter? Item number 865.
But he has not completed.
Oh, no.
My lord, urgency is, my lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen.
Where is the other side? Start the other side and mention. Otherwise, again, not today and all these things will come.
My lord,
To find the other side, I am telling you, next, today is 1st September. This will go in the new year, I am telling you.
Lordship, I'm seeking leave, Your Lordship, to move this matter. I'm challenging the notice served to the petitioner under section 35(3) BNSS, Your Lordship. The date of compliance is tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Why have you come today? When have you received?
Lordship, 27th of August, Your Lordship. On 28th August, they had served me a notice. I duly replied to the notice stating that presently I'm not available.
File and come.
Lordship, tomorrow is the compliance, Lordship.
Every matter of yours cannot be taken tomorrow, sir. Every matter of yours cannot be taken like that.
Lordship, then as per your Lordship's convenience.
I did and then mention.
Lordship, may I permit to mention a matter? Item number 865, it was fixed for today at 4 p.m. But no time has been fixed in today's list.
865.
The RG core matter, Lordship. This order.
তো লেখনি কেন? এগুলো কি আমায় দেখতে হবে নাকি? Come at 4 p.m. Come at 4 p.m.
May I have a lordship with matter? The monthly is 1107, 1106. The last occasion they filed the like 4 orders. They come arranged on our behalf, your lordship, because information the players have been made. But a police officer's name is still there is evidence, so there is some urgency anytime, my lordship, because for orders.
It is later this week sometime. I'll take it. Hearing matter.
For orders, your lordship. Just petition and
For order 1100.
111106, 1106.
Serve the other side.
I will just then
Who is there? Serve the other side.
I will.
Serve and come. Yes.
enlist করা হোক CPAL against Axis Bank.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention for assigned matter, your lordship, as this coming Friday is a holiday and last 2 Fridays were also resolutions, so your lordship may kindly take up this matter.
Now, out
This
of
way.
this, I cannot take 5.
Your lordship, it is there in the list,
They are in
monthly
they
list.
don't mention. Yes.
Sorry, my lord, I shouldn't come in the morning. My honored friend has mentioned for certain clarification, we have filed an application. My lord, your lordship has directed so far as one particular accused is concerned, that Torune's shop note, tablet, all the investigations should be taken over by the Kolkata police. My lord, we need certain clarification because some of the cases charge sheet has been filed. So far as
That was not brought to the notice.
the bar which makes the bench, if your lordship didn't get the assistance, I am not saying your lordship is at fault. This side is at fault.
No, then the report
Tomorrow is the date fixed
when
in
you
bringing of charge.
prepare enclose a report in your application
Yes,
elaborating the nature of the case.
I have all the cases started against him. He will be better knowing the accused because he has got the money. In how many cases he have got the money, those many cases he will be tagged. Well, I am not that. Tomorrow is date fixed in one matter for framing of charge. Can I continue with the framing of charge? That has not been taken up as yet by Kolkata. Wait.
Lordship, I would like to mention one matter, your lordship, it's an assigned matter for extension of interim order, your lordship.
Lordship, I'm humbly beseeching. Can I mention at 1:30 p.m. Lordship after 5?
Not today.
My lord,
Mention
My
tomorrow.
lord, may I have your, I'm sorry, my lord.
111 of monthly list. This is that Kali Puja, Rokha Kali Puja matter in which
111, you wait for some time. It will be regularly called for orders. I have given whole of the month.
my lord, another thing
My lord, may I,
is writ petition tagged along with which has gone out of
You
it.
mention the matter when it is now, everything will get disrupted, sir. You mention when it is called, 1 or 2 days, they will be there when I'll call the matter again. Always.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord? The
my
matter,
lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord?
Wait, sir. Physical person.
my lord,
I'm sorry.
petitioner's objectionable and of compromise issue, photograph has been published in the social media, lord. And last occasion, it is running in the monthly list as 4 orders 1, my lord, under the heading and being item 853, my lord.
Wait for some time. Let me take up the forwarders matters. Let me take the response of the bar. Not now. After some time. Next week you mention the matter.
My
Yes.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, the item number 223 of today's list, my lord, the matter is related to interreligion marriage, my lord, and the,
Wait, no upgradation. No upgradation.
my lord, on last.
I'm releasing the matter. Get it done in other courts. Chole so. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner aims to get the writ petition upgraded.
The matter
No, go before the.
being in the list, my lord.
Right number 2 ki learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for upgradation of W32017 of 2025.
The list, my lord.
Why are you unnecessarily wasting the time? I've said I will not give upgradation. Chalo list jaako.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, there are 4 matters
27 আছে না?
taken up together by your lordship, my lord, where the petitions are there. Harassment is caused.
Your internet is getting disturbed, sir.
The liberty was granted to mention. My lord, 2 of the employees. I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, there are 4 matters. My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes, now, yes.
My lord, am I audible to your lordship now?
Audible, yes.
My lord, there are 4 matters taken up together by your lordship, my lord, where the petitioners were the poll surveyors companies, my lord. My lord, their employees were unnecessarily harassed and, my lord, implicated in false cases. Now, my lord has granted us leave to mention if any situation arises. My lord, 2 of the persons of one of the petitioner company, my lord, had been arrested day before. So, my lord has already granted us leave to mention, my lord, if these matters may appear tomorrow, my lord. We have already served notice to the other side, my lord.
On oral mention, take out an application, sir. take out an application without the record.
We are in course of this day, my lord, we are filing the application. Can we mention tomorrow, my lord, with the notice to the other side?
File an application.
Most obliged. Most obliged.
List যাকো আর হয়ে গেছে।
To mention Malad a matter, Malad,
Come tomorrow. It's fast.
Very well. I mentioned on Thursday, Lordship deserves to come today. Very well, I'll come back tomorrow.
Lordship directed us to file the charge sheet on 11th August. Lordship, on the very next day, we filed the charge sheet, Lordship. At page 5, your Lordship.
Page 5.
Yes, Lord, my Lord.
কোথায়
We complied the order of your Lordships. And it's our Lordship directed to file the report.
There are two cases. You come to the prayer of the in the writ petition. One is Chanditala PS case number 115. The other is Chanditala PS case number 180 in the same prayer.
That case already charge sheet submitted, Lordship, previously, Lordship.
180.
180, Lordship.
Is it in the previous report?
No, Lordship, that is not in the previous report, Lordship. I know Justice Bharadwaj directed us not to file charge sheet without the leave of this court. That's why we prayed before your Lordship to grant leave to file the submit this of this case, your Lordship. 115, your Lordship. In respect of one case only.
Is it reflected in this report 180?
Yes. At page 6, it is reflected at the last report. In the last report, Lordship. Not in this report, Lordship. May I place?
In the last report, it is there.
Lordship. No.
Give me the last report.
No, my lord.
Give me the last report.
No, my lord. That is not in my last report. That is not mentioned here. My last report at page 4, your Lordship, last paragraph. But it's not mentioned here that the charge sheet has been filed.
See, one thing, the case numbers are also not matching. Over here, it is Chonditola PS case number 115. In the prayer. For a Ashuna petitioner. And another is Chonditola PS case number 180.
180.
Come to the report. Chonditola PS case number 624. In the first page. Then you continue with Chonditola PS case number 624. Fourth page also Chonditola PS case number 624.
And also I coming after today's lordship.
You understand? Why is this disparity coming in the numbers?
I will come back after.
And you have got to say that these are not the cases which are.
Lordship. I will
When?
come back after 2 days.
When do you want? Tomorrow?
After 2 days, lordship, we need it. Tomorrow, your lordship.
Not today. You take back the report, huh?
Lordship.
হ্যাঁ তো করো আছে লোক
But this matter relates to Millard, the agitation before the SSE office, Millard, the petitioner. On 22nd of August, the petitioner made an application for agitation for a demonstration, Millard, and a peaceful demonstration, and handing over a deputation to the chairman SSE, Millard. Millard, he was on last 2 occasions he was detained, Millard. This application was carried out for the purpose that he may not be detained. But Millard, yesterday the authorities have given this mail, Millard, denying permission subject to the order by this honorable court. And today morning he was detained. His brother did a Facebook live. After that he was released, Millard. এটা দেখেছো? কালকে মেল দিয়েছে, এটা পেন্ডিং আছে ওই জন্য করা। That due to pendency of this application, subject to the order of this application.
With regard to the holding of the dharna, we say that at least with regard to Karunamoy Junction, my lord, we have
So there
objection.
is already a dharna there.
My lord's order is there.
My lord,
My lord's
that
order
is
is
with
there.
regard to a peaceful demonstration, my lord. Your lordship has not denied it, my lord. That is annexed here. The order is, my lord, at page 29, my lord.
There is another order of Sudipto Konar. It is Sudipto Konar.
হ্যাঁ, সুদীপ্ত কোনারই দেখা আছে। That is annexed. That is annexed at
That is in
Annexure
Central Park,
P3,
it
my
is
lord.
hardly 100 to 200 meters away from which they propose. If they are allowed to demonstrate there, my lord, we have no problem because Karunamoy Junction will be a chaos.
For you, I am not giving others.
It's
I am shifting to the south flank of Rani Rashmani and Shohid Minar even. Other persons have come also for different organizations. For you only, I am not giving over there. You do your dharna over there. We would deputation with 5-member committee.
my lord. That is, but they are not allowing me to participate the
But
dharna,
not
my
at
lord.
Karunamoy.
Last 2 occasions,
No,
They-
over here, you were just sitting opposite to Bikash Bhavan only.
My lord,
My
that
lord.
is-
You do your dharna over there, you carry on that. You give your deputation.
my lord, they are not allowing me. They are on the last 2 occasions they have detained me in the police station, my lord. They did not allow me to go to the dharna manch also, my lord. That reason I have come up before this.
So this is for a single person or number of persons?
No, only single person, my lord. Suman Biswas.
Person get an order. This is not a public interest then.
My lord, he is not being allowed. He is the whistleblower, my lord. So for that reason, he is not being allowed to.
We should directly the respondent. What
Prayer D, my
what
lord.
is your instruction? Is he
With regard to detain,
My lord, today morning they attempted in the
prayer
metro
is for
station,
dharma.
Karunamai metro station, they detained me. When the Facebook live was made on, then they released me, my lord. This is the condition.
so right now he is not there.
He's not there, my lord.
So he to go ask him, he will attend the Dharna
With
Mancha.
regard to
There is-
restraining,
With regard to Dharna Mancha, there is no restriction.
No, my lord, with regard to Dharna Manch, my lord, they have, this is the mail they have
not
given,
at
my lord.
Karunamoy. Not at Karunamoy.
At the same place, they will carry
lord.
out the Dharna Mancha and deputation 5-member team. will
Yes,
go and
at
wait.
Central.
My lord. And I may not be detained, my lord.
The
Man,
order is
he-
there also
Not him
already.
personally.
And personally, I am saying, my lord, because
কোথায় আছে? এই তো দেওয়া আছে order তো এটা।
Yes, yes. But,
my lord, my prayer D is, my lord, they restrain me from attending the Dharna Manch, my lord, or going to.
You have got any specific issue against this individual?
no. Nothing against this individual.
তাহলে আবার কি আছে?
And we only say that my instructions today are only with regard to the restrictions at Karunamui.
No, Karunamui, and that is 100, 200.
Yes,
meters
100,
away.
200 meters.
I'm not on that, my lord.
And he has to
What
come
has
with a
Petitioner
deputation,
solution. Petitioner,
whatever he has to say.
I member committee
Well,
to go and meet. কতগুলোকে মিট করবে আর একটা রানাঘাট কি বৃহত্তর শিক্ষায় আজকে বিকালবেলা আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the court for providing adequate security public protection to the petitioner hearing so that the petitioner others can peacefully arrange and conduct an assembly and rally from Karunamui crossing into SSC office on 1st September 2025. Full stop. Having considered that earlier in WPA 11422 of 2025, there were specific directions passed for organizing the protest, and the protest is still continuing.
But there is no protest as of now.
No,
with regard to this order, yes.
Yes,
that is there.
persons are there.
Yes. But they propose to have an indefinite strike.
No,
that
I am asking you the earlier order.
Yes.
Are persons still there? Yes or no?
আছে কি? আছে পুলিশ আছে? ওর আছে? বিধাননগর কেউ আছে?
কিছুই জানে না সবাই।
At least the Moncho is there.
মঞ্চ তাহলে কি বললাম?
দেখি ওই ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা দেখি। মঞ্চটা আছে আমাকে বলেছে।
At the instance of যোগ্য শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকা অধিকার মঞ্চ ব্র্যাকেটে 2016 SLST. I am of the view that since at the vicinity of Karunamui crossing only the demonstration is being has been organized and the same is continuing till date. I am of the view that let the demonstration which is continuing continue, but if the petitioners are willing to submit a deputation on before the
chairman
if the chairman or his authorized officer, whoever is there,
and
if the
we have
chairman
asked for the chairman, but if he appoints it will be chairman or any
authorized officer.
If he is not there,
my lord.
If the otherwise then no purpose
My
will
lord,
be served again.
my
কি বললাম? Before the chairman of the School Service Commission, then a 5-member committee of
including the petitioner, my lord.
all right, a 5-member committee including the petitioner
Peacefully
would meet the chairman or of SSC or any officer of similar rank authorized by him.
My lord.
When?
Well, it was planned for, it was organized for today only.
So when do you want to deputate?
At around 5 p.m. Around 3 p.m.
That is why I'm asking. Another organization has been granted at 5 p.m.
5, and then let it be at 4, my lord.
4 p.m.
The Moncho is still there, but as of now, there is no one.
The Moncho is still there under the permission.
Yes.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Authorized officer of similar rank, authorized by him of similar rank at 4 p.m.
Well,
That the HSC Bhavan, what is that?
Yes.
Yes, Bhavan. It's Vikas Bhavan.
আচার্য সদন।
You say SSC, or where do your chairman sit? SSC chairman?
না কোথায় জায়গাটা কোথায় মানে কোথায় দেবে ওকে?
সেন্ট্রাল পার্ক দাদা ওই
আরে এখানটা কোথায় দেবে?
ওই এখানে
গুগল এখানটা কোথায়?
এই আচার্য সদন
SSC office is at Bikash Bhavan, or separate office is there?
They have a
আচার্য সদন
separate office.
So at SSC office.
At SSC.
আর কিছু দেবার নেই। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20413 of 2025 is disposed of. এখান থেকে দেখে একটু করে দেবে, এখানটা আনা যোগ্য সিন্ধু এখানটা আনা।
But only thing is, I have instructions that this particular petitioner creates a chaos by going into Facebook Live whenever he is.
So the Facebook
But I
Live,
cannot stop him.
Freedom of
But
speech I cannot dispose of করে দাও।
Yes,
হ্যাঁ?
madam.
হ্যাঁ, পাঠিয়ে দাও, পাঠিয়ে 12:30টায়।
but
My lord,
I am of the one of
My-
the respondents, my lord, of the oh, the lord is supposed to get a report from the police.
এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন।
agree
But there has been substantial progress with regard to the investigation as per your lordship's last order. Or only with এইটা স্যার কপি দেওয়াটা আচ্ছা জজ সাহেব বললেন নিশ্চয়ই দেবো।
I have considered the contents of the
My
journal in a series of documents.
may I be allowed 1 or 2 minutes?
Yes.
My lord, kindly takes, my lord, it will be easier for my lord. May I be allowed to assist? My lord, kindly takes page 11. No. Page 11 of this report. My lord, C3.
Yes.
This is the supposedly the mail which the petitioner claims to have received. Firstly, with regard to this mail, the investigation has been reopened and the subsequent investigation flows from this. My lord, the first the first step which the police officer takes is goes to the office of this concerned primary education board and inquires whether this sort of mail was at all sent or not. This is the language which they specifically say has never been used in any of the official communications. First, now kindly takes the next page, annexure D1. My lord, this is the analysis of the mail. My lord, I had to go dig deep into this arena. My lord, kindly takes from the bottom 6-7 lines received SPF. As your lordship got it. My lord, kindly takes the domain name U64 something. This is hosting.eu designates. This is a domain which is outside the purview of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. We write to this hostinger, which is a domain, that is an external domain. It is not of Google. We do two things. First, we write to Google whether this particular, it is firstly confirmed that this is the mail ID which the primary board uses. There is no dispute on that. This is the same mail ID. But we go into two aspects. First, approach this domain. They say yes, a user had used this same mail ID from our domain, which is external. And we write to Google, there is no response from Google. We have given a detailed comparative chart annexure D4, which is at page 15. 2 mails were sent. And this is mail 1 and mail 2. Kindly takes the delivered to whom. The source is given. Kindly now turns to D5, the next page. Towards the middle, in most probably in blue color, the SPF pass google.com domain name. This domain name appears for both the mails. And return part is also that hostinger. This is a domain which is absolutely external from the domain of this particular, my lord,
So this
board.
is not part of the CBI investigation.
This is, my lord, as far as we are concerned, we have been able to gather this much information.
I am.
My lord,
But is this was never a subject matter of the CBI investigation?
No. This is a separate complaint altogether. That
I understand. Separate complaint. Thousands of people
Yes,
who
yes,
have not
thousands.
received money.
Yes.
Kindly, your losses,
My lord, kindly, one 30 seconds more. My lord, we have been able to trace from this hostinger.com the name of the sender, the phone number of the sender, the address of the sender.
Hmm.
My lord, kindly takes my report. My lord, it is at page 3 of the report towards the bottom. My lord, PRYT registered Vishal Mondal, Damdam, West Bengal, phone number, everything is given.
Hmm.
So we have been able to trace the sender
Hmm.
from whose IP and from whose, by using whose name this mail was sent. And it is a clear indication that this is a spoofing mail, which is we called fraudulent mail.
Who is this person? Sudip Kormuka?
That, your lordship had granted us liberty to reopen the investigation only with regard to the mail. We have done that.
Hmm.
If your lordship grants us liberty, we will extend our investigation further.
Obviously, you have got to
we will.
investigation.
I'm the apex body of the state of all primary institutions. Now, how we are maligned, man?
That is a emotional statement.
No,
sir.
no, emotional,
No, no.
something one
I
after
understand
another.
that. But in the investigation, somebody has suffered.
That should be because I will proceed against them.
But the investigation is required.
That's required. That's certainly required.
Have you registered a case?
We had registered, charge sheet submitted, your lordship directed us, so we have
charge sheet ki submit করেছে তুমি বলো
at that point of time,
let this go to CBI.
At least my lords,
CBI is investigating this type of cases. I have got usually, but
in my humble submission,
this should be done by the state. I think state is competent. Now, if you also wants you to do it,
I have got no, sir. You have already filed a charge sheet. Court had to interfere, open, and collect materials. This was this person who has suffered. He has suffered. You have concluded that the state has concluded its duty.
The person suffered means board suffered.
Board is now coming into the picture. Board was not earlier in the picture. If I ask to produce the case diary now, this is the case diary basically.
Case diary is here.
Nothing is there.
But as far as till the your lordship's jurisdiction was invoked, nothing was there. After your lordship's jurisdiction is invoked, subsequent these developments are here.
Over there, you have not done anything.
But in the investigation earlier,
let me see the case diary. সকালবেলা একটা মামলা 20-25 মিনিট।
But maybe. But in my humble submission, now at least substantial progress is there. If your lordship is desirous, lordships kindly allow us some time to delve into this further. Only then your lordship can probably be able to come to a definitive conclusion.
I'm not, but then I'm very afraid that whether these things, these persons, this is subject matter already of CBI investigation or not.
No. In my humble submission,
not.
Most probably not.
That they are not at all. This is all a subsequent selection process, not in regard to that.
এটা ইন্ডেক্স করে না, কিছু করে না, মুশকিল হয়ে যায় একটা করে রিপোর্ট দিয়ে। When did you conclude? Which page is the conclusion of where is the charge sheet?
আচ্ছা, আপনার কাছে একটা কপি আছে? চার্জ শিট হয়েছে, ওইটা হচ্ছে এখান থেকে পরে শুরু হয়েছে অর্ডার।
Oh, what? This is the one which is charge sheeted, and that is the one subsequent. All right, I took the charge sheet.
Shashanko is not traceable, basically.
No. তো এখানে আপনার আগের চার্জশিট এসছে।
He's a staff. Are you paying his salary? Staff of a government school.
That instruction I have.
This is where is the efforts and inertia is lacking. This is what I'm bothered about actually.
But may I?
Investigation is a matter of passion, sir. To fill up the loophole, somebody is aggrieved because somebody has lost money, and on grounds where state is facing a wrath from all the forum. Still, that energy is not there with the investigating agencies, sir.
May I? Shashanko? Shashanko has lost his job.
So where is he, sir? Lost his job when? With benefits, without benefits, something you have got to give something more, sir. You have got to get that confidence instilled in people.
আপনি তো চার্জশিট দিয়েছেন, তো সে কোথায়?
This is what I'm saying, sir.
If I may humbly submit, my lord, since my lord, there are issues which need, my lord, specialized information or specialized inputs. If your lordship is so desirous, your lordship can form a seat. SIT.
How many cases are there? Nobody, people have lost their job. Wherever
At least, my lord, let us, my lord, if I may say, at least we have some credible material here. We can probably trace, my lord, at least there is some.
Who has now taken up the? Who is doing this now?
My lord, additional SDPO Habra. Your lordship is desirous. Lordship can form a team by through which this can proceed.
করেনি, একটা চার্জশিট সাবমিট করে দিয়েছে দায়িত্বহীন ভাবে। কি বলি, you got a copy of the case diary?
No. My lord.
How are you going to prove that? কিছু নেই, মানে মামলাটাকে শেষ করে দেওয়ার পরে কতগুলো আছে? 6টা 7টা সাক্ষী দাও। You have relied upon 7 witnesses and an agreement. Huh? What are you going to prove in this case, sir?
Well, at least with regard
People
to.
will come to High Court, sir, to get a fair investigation.
At least now we have something. Let us try to delve further. Let us give this opportunity. Have this opportunities, lordship.
It is regarding which examination actually? For providing job in which examination?
Examination must be in regard to take.
Has he sat for any examination on just like
2014?
তো এমনি টাকা দিয়ে দিয়েছে বোধহয়।
He is not a TET qualified candidate, but this is in regard to TET. Teacher eligibility.
Oh, did he sit for any examination? Or nothing materials have been. This is a person must sit in an
So
examination.
he was not qualified for recruitment because he didn't pass the TET. All that, Malad, the spoofing mail, your lawsuits will find that someone informed him that you have passed the TET, and that's why. By Malad taking the name of the mail of the board. And that's the report. That's your lordship, the first annexure of the writ petition.
State is
Page 14.
investigate. Just tell me, this is a separate matter from regular matters, I believe.
Yes.
Thousands of matters like this, actually.
Not thousands, but there are 3-4
There are
matters.
By using the name of the board, there probably are not many.
No, what is collection of money by people for providing
That
job.
is a different aspect, my lord.
is
Here the
also there.
board's name has been used, board's mail has been used.
Huh.
So my lord's primary intention would have been that whether someone inside are involved. Now it is at least apparent from the report that no, there were no insiders. May have been some people who have used the name of the board, maligned the name of the board, maybe. That has to be gone into further, in my humble submission. But at least we are now, from the information gathered, at least now there are no insiders involved. There may be someone who uses my mail, sends something to another person.
What are the statements of the board member? Whom have you interrogated now?
Well, we have only sent we had visited the board and sent a communication. They have said in the report itself, the third page, the third paragraph. In the bold. Board's letter is annexed at I1. Annexure
I1 page.
I1 page. It is not paginated in my
AJKL
I1.
Anyway, I'm granting you time, sir. Some more time to work on this. Some names are surfaced already. Inform the court below that you are carrying on further investigation.
Well, we have obtained an order from the court below that further investigation. Yes, yes.
আচ্ছা এইটা একটা তাও কনভিন্সিং কিছু এলো a report has been submitted on behalf of the state by the SDPO Habra, Parashat Police District, which encloses a communication made by the Secretary of West Bengal Board of Primary Education full stop. The communication, the communication is dated 21/7/2025. Having considered that certain names have surfaced in certain names have been referred to by the Secretary of SSC naki?
Authorized to issue mails.
Secretary of West Bengal Board of Primary Education. I direct the superior officer who is conducting the investigation to carry on the investigation and submit a further progress report in all aspects of the case, which are referred to and has been dealt with in the report. Third of November 2025.
Okay.
It has been informed that a further investigation has been initiated by the
on 10th of July.
officer who is investigating the case. Good stop. In the present set of circumstances, a regular reminder letter to the appropriate authority is for obtaining the necessary details so far as the issues relating to the mail facility is concerned be obtained. Full stop. If the accused persons who are still evading the process of law cannot be traced out, Missing Persons Bureau of CID West Bengal all be deployed for tracing out the accused persons. Full stop. This is the writ petition as directed above under the heading to be mentioned on 3rd of November 2020.
Submissions, your losses. Well, anyhow, the petitioner cannot be absolved. He is somehow involved, as your losses the report. So let them take actions properly, interrogate, investigation, whatever.
Whatever they will do, I
At
will
least indicate that your lawsuits.
see right now the basic thing is that fast investigation is what person has brought this notice. Whether the complainant will be an accused or not, that's a subsequent issue. But fast, the person who has suffered, let the police trace out him. Shashanko Ghosh is not traceable. Police say is that he has been terminated. Whether he has received the benefits or not, whether there are many issues involved.
Yes, certainly, but benefited if we have from the petitioner.
No, benefit means offense was committed because I agree with that, but that let the investigating agency first whether sharing of the mail has been done, you find it out, sir.
And then one thing more, Malad, may I have at least the report part, your lawsuits?
Nothing.
Before your lawsuits.
Investigation is going on, sir. I will not.
Neither
Neither
the report part. I'm not asking for any document. I
No,
should know your lawsuit, what is going on.
No, how? Not in course of investigation, sir. Not in course of investigation. If you want to go to the trial court, obtain the forwarding report, sir. Chalo.
কেস ডায়েরিটা একটু দেব
কেস ডায়েরিটা খালি ফেরত দিয়ে দেবে রিপোর্টটা রেখে
দেব
Yes.
Yeah, we have got a petitioner.
My lord, with regard to that 1030 matter, will it be your lordship's pleasure to give us at least the server copy sometime?
I've told him 12:30 I've asked him.
Ashok, the Union of India was directed to file a report.
Union of India. Senior friend.
Yes, Mr. Trivedi.
We have got report. Initially, Miller, my department was saying that there was a initial, but now, Miller, it is being impounded, the passport. Miller.
Impounded?
Now, Miller, they have taken steps, Miller.
Respondent 7, huh?
Possible, not see the pages, Miller. Initially, the last, that is, Miller, page 4, Miller, the penultimate page, Miller. Miller, kindly please the electronic mail, the message at the bottom, 22nd of July 2025. And may I read, Miller? Since it has come to our notice that the criminal cases are pending against Mr. HON'BLE, a show cause notice has been issued to him and the process of impounding the passport has been initiated. Reasoning was, Miller, that at that point of time when it was issued, Miller, the police verification report had not reached the concerned consulate. And subsequently, when it came to their knowledge, Miller, they have taken it.
So what happened actually? 21st July is long ago. We are 1st of September.
Well, it must have been impounded, Miller. I'll get back.
Lordship,
Again, come back.
Lordship, one more submission. No FIR, to my instruction, no FIR has been registered against HON'BLE till date against my prayer. That is also one of my prayers.
The central agency will not do.
The central agency, my lord, I was
No,
told.
no, the state is there. State is a party. State has not taken any steps, but now,
You have come up with what prayers before in the
Worship, the prayer B is that registering an FIR. The prayer B, it is annexure P5 at page 29 is my prayer for registering an FIR against HON'BLE. Respondent 7.
There is already a case.
Oh, Lordship, to the best of my instruction, the case is against the respondents number 8 and
6.
6. 7, there is no FIR has been registered yet.
I believe charge sheet has been submitted in this case.
Subsequently, the learned court, after taking cognizance of that, they have filed an application for further investigation, and that proceeding is pending.
That
as per, yes,
Once
that is Manish and the
that
six-
prayer is pending or the further investigation is pending.
Police report
Lordship, further investigation has been directed by the learned.
That's pending.
That is against 6 and 8.
How can it be specific like that?
The orders have been annexed in the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, that is.
Page
Lordship, page 37 is the ordering portion of my supplementary affidavit.
so that they will take up
Yes.
in course of the further investigation. So assume. But then I've got to keep this matter pending. Mr. Trivedi, the process started in July. How much more time you are going
Milord,
to
my lord, it is my mistake, my lord. I did not. Maybe, my lord, it has gone up. My lord, will kindly give me a breather, my lord. I will get instruction as to what it stands as on date, my lord.
Friday?
My lord, this Friday is a holiday, my lord.
Is the writ petition under the same heading on 11th Friday on 11th of September 2025. Mr. Trivedi has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. A fresh report or be submitted, particularly a fresh report be submitted in respect of the steps taken pursuant to
The bottom, my lord.
the information sent to the learned DSGI on 22nd of July 2025. Let's serve a copy.
Grateful.
Great.
The state in respect of the item number 5. I got the report.
The state in item number 4. I am for the petitioner, item number 5. Dependent address is appearing for the petitioner. Is on the way.
I am for the petitioner in respect of item number 4 and OP in respect of 5.
13805. Yeah.
Item
number
number
case and also the counter case, my lord. Both cases are ended by submitting the charge sheet in item number 5, my lord.
in
4 and 5 are two different criminal cases.
Lordship, may I?
Same case, my lord.
No, Your Lordship, may I? In 4, Your Lordship, 3 FIR is there at behest of me.
Same incident, my lord.
In respect of 5, 1 FIR has been registered by the petitioner who is one of the accused and filed this writ petition after submitting of the charge sheet when he came to know about this writ petition. Because in this writ petition, I was protected by the virtue of the order dated of Lordship 22nd of May 2024, where Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta granted me protection for ensuring my life and property with my family member and directing them to explore the section of 307 in respect of all the FIRs. So it's not only of adding the section 307, it's justification of the 307 because no accused has been arrested, no offending weapon has been seized, No
All
eyewitnesses
the
has
accused surrendered before the court below, my lord, and they got the bail, my lord. In both the cases.
You are in which case? Mondir Bajar PS case number? Rinku Maji is de facto complainant.
Yes, Lordship. Rinku Maji is in one FIR de facto complainant and other two FIR, Lordship, I am the victim.
Yes, case number 165 of 2024, my lord. Dated 22nd April 2024, my lord.
Where is your report? এটা তো অন্য
Free CD was called for, your Lordship.
13805 এটা কি 13805 তো হ্যাঁ
Your Lordship, one FIR is 126, one is 261, and another is 165.
What the case there is? Give it.
তিনটে আছে তো? তিনটে?
These are all the cases. Mondir Bajar 213, Mondir Bajar 126, Mondir Bajar 261,
and 165.
165 is not there.
165 is also there.
কোথায়? 261, 126.
Yes.
এটা তাহলে উপরে রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছে উল্টো পাল্টা করে। না এগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দাও তো দেখো দেখে নিই।
$165 at the top, my lord. Hi. Item 5. 165 answer. আপনি কার হয়ে আছে? হ্যাঁ কার হয়ে আছে? 165 এই সুইদান আছে। এটা আইটেম 5 হ্যাঁ আমি আর দুটো কেসেই তো চার্জশিট তার আগে অর্ডার শুধু শুনলাম আছে শুধু শুনলাম আছে তার আগে অর্ডার আছে
পূর্ব মাঝিতে একটাই মাত্র অর্ডার হয়েছে, কানেক্টেড মামলা বলে রিলিজ করে দিয়েছে ট্যাগ করার জন্য, কোনো অর্ডারই হয়নি। শৈব মাঝিটা ইনফ্রাকচার ফাইলিং করেছে, চার্জশিট হওয়ার পর রিট ফাইল করেছে।
Repetition. Respected view.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, আমার কাছে কপি আছে, কনফার্ম করে 172, ঠিক আছে।
On behalf of Mr. Shoibba Maji, my lord, that's he had sustained grievous injury. Injury report is there, my lord. On the item number 5,
Huh?
Shoibba Maji, on behalf of Shoibba Maji.
Who has sustained grievous injury?
Brief is with him, my lord. And I have annexed all injuries before.
Who are you are who?
Shoibba Maji.
Where is your medical report? What you have annexed?
Shoibba Maji সেটা medical report তো 307 এর জন্য ওরা ট্যাগ করেছে না, আমাদেরও তো grievous injuries. Both are in
As petitioner.
পিটিশনার আমরা হচ্ছে এখানে আমরা পিটিশনার ছিলাম, তো দুটো মামলা ট্যাগ করে দিয়েছি মানে আমাদের যে জাজমেন্টের দুটো মামলা এই জন্য হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু আমরাও ইনজুরি হয়েছিল আমি সেটা
কাউন্টার হয়ে যাবে, ওটাতে অ্যাকিউজড, এটাতে accused।
বললাম যে
আমাদের তো ব্রিফও সার্ভ করে নিত, কারণ ওটা তো আমাদের পার্টি করে।
এই যে আমার কাছে এই যে ফিটটা স্যার আমি মামলা করি। থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার, থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার। আমি আমরাও ইনজুরি হয়েছে, গ্রিভিয়াস ইনজুরি হয়েছে শুধু মাঝে, তাতে আমি অ্যানেক্স
You filed a charge sheet in this case.
In my case, your lordship, without the leave of this court, charge sheet cannot be
As
filed.
regard item number 5, my lord, charge sheet have already been submitted in both the cases, my lord. Case number, my lord, 165 and 172, my lord, PS case number.
So there was a direction, no final report be filed without leave of this court.
This case. In respect of our case,
My lord, in respect of the item number 4,
Who is appearing in that case for the state?
in my case, your
he is
lordship,
my state.
Why did you file the charge sheet without the leave of this court? When there was a direction? You are who? Oyan Chandurai or Bikramjit Mondol? Who are you? Bikramjit Mondol. Have you informed this order to the investigating officer?
Yes,
Huh? Where is the communication? Sir, I have got to now strike down name of panel lawyers, I am telling you. IO will be responsible for this. State is not doing charity by engaging lawyers.
I apologize.
There is a direction of the High Court. Now who will suffer? Somebody must suffer. Why is the lazy attitude of the state lawyer, sir? But orally, no, there's no document. I will come and say no.
আপনার রিট পিটিশনটা যখন হয়েছে তখন অলরেডি চার্জশিট সাবমিট হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, এবার আপনারটা তো ওরা কনসিডার করে দিয়েছে, আমাদের রিটটার জন্য। তাই না, কো ইম্প্যাক্ট।
But why should there is an order of Justice Sengupta?
Not to file charge.
Then why should they investigate? I don't. Usually they are reluctant to file charge sheet in normal course.
He ought to have been taken from the law.
That is one part. What I'm sure the knowledge was not there. As such, the investigating officer not bothered to file charge sheet. Steps নিলে তো হাইকোর্টটাই নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে এবার। So I have to appear. Somebody must be hauled up, sir. Why should then the institution of court is not required?
ওদের বিষয়টা একটা কপি দেবে, আমাদের বিষয়টা কপি, ঠিক আছে? জলটাকে দিবে, দিলে আমাকে এগ্রি করার পরে ব্যাগে দিতে আমি কি করে
চলে আসুন। The investigating officer of the case is directed to be present in court. Along with a show cause as to why, in spite of directions passed on 22/5/2024 by a coordinate bench, the charge sheet has been submitted in connection with Mondir Bajar PS. That is what I'm saying. 165 is your
Yes,
case, huh? 165 of 2020. যেমন ডাক্তার তেমন 2024. Release the read petition. Next Monday, I'm keeping the matter to be mentioned. Release the read petition under the heading to be mentioned on 8 September 2025.
Deeply obliged.
Both the matters, দুটো matter actually. Case diaries be retained. 1 to 4 case diaries you have given. হয়ে যাবে, হ্যাঁ, এটা আলাদা সাদা ফাইলে একটু ঢুকিয়ে রেখে দেবেন। 165, 213, 126. The 4 case diaries which have been submitted by the state, we kept with the record. চালাক হবে।
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
May I have a look at the charge case diary?
Yes, where is Mr. Shantanu Mitro?
Lordship, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitro is appearing for the state in this matter.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, the charge sheet has been submitted, Lordship. There is the report. Lordship, kindly come to the charge sheet penultimate paragraph.
That should have been pointed out, sir. You are filed.
On that date, it to have been pointed.
Directions are passed, take into account 307, everything and all those.
This is 30th of April, it has been filed. And my lord Justice Sengupta order is 22nd of May.
May 2024 it was filed, or 25.
Check the date.
The April only case was there.
April charge sheet has been filed. My lord Justice Sengupta passed the order on 22nd of May.
Something in the month of April only the case was registered. 2000. It is submitted further. Something is wrong, sir. 8 days. Within 8 days, you file charge sheet. Case registered on 22nd of April. Charge sheet submitted on 30th April. তাও পরে দেখবো আসুই। It must be a sensible comment when the if I accept learned advocate's contention to be correct also, when he communicated to the investigating officer, that must be responded to also, sir. Why these hazy circumstances before a court of law, sir? I don't understand this. He says he communicated. There is a court order. There is an investigating officer taking steps. All three are parallelly going on.
You could have followed it up. It took 5 minutes for me also to understand what is happening. But lack of preparation, I cannot hide. Everyone thinks that the entire profession will be delegated to others. It will be
very difficult. If assistance is not, how can we move also? See, in four orders, everybody is unprepared. I don't move so slowly from the morning. 5 or 6 matters, not all completed also.
So hopefully it'll come prepared next time.
When you get state panel as a charity, no, this is the result what happens.
ওই ছেলেটাকে রেশমা বলেছিল অ্যারেস্ট করবেন পুলিশ the report that he has been arrested. Communication করে
He can or international taking this. Your case was there, sir. You wanted investigation to be done.
No, Lordship.
By CID.
Exactly. Lordship, why I am coming? Go to the second para of the report sent by the concerned OC. He recorded statement available witnesses under section 180, fourth line. BNSS on 4/11/25. That date has not yet come.
This is a report.
Lordship, it might be a printing mistake.
Secondly, Lordship, in this case, FIR has been drawn on 16/10/24 and the leave of the Honorable High Court is granted on 14/10/24 in a vacation bench.
So who has drawn the leave?
Leave has been granted by His Honorable Justice Rai
So,
Chattopadhyay.
what are you wanting? Tell me.
Lordship, there was no FIR at that time actually. FIR has been drawn subsequently after once the High Court has passed an order of explanation. Now they have inquired, and it is such an inquiry where police must be able to record a statement on 4/11/25. The date has not yet come.
Well, returning home to the hotel.
It is a cock and bull story, Lordship.
Lordship, that might be a printing mistake, Lordship. Because the charge sheet has been filed on 11th December 2024.
During produce the case diary. Have you got the case diary?
Lordship, not at this moment.
Produce the case diary.
Lordship.
Status report submitted aid by the petitioner, by the state, reflects that charge sheet has been submitted aid in connection with Minaka PS case number 403/24. The status report reflects that charge sheet has been submitted on or about 11th of December 2024. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is aggrieved that there are issues relating to registration of FIR and the complaint aid which has been tweeted. Accordingly, let the case diary be produced before this court. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of November 2025. Sir, you have not been accused of absconding?
No, Lordship, he has been arrested. He got bail. And on 19th of this month, Lordship, the learned, the 19th September has been fixed for appearance of the accused person before learned.
All right. Produce the case diary.
Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Sorry, Tati, no. Case number. Yeah. মামলা বিচার দিন বিলিং ফর দ্য সিলভার কি মামলা মূল হ্যাঁ আর একটা মামলা আছে ওটা করছি এটা আর একটা মামলা আছে তো দিস ওয়ান ম্যাটার অনলি ইয়েস Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Yes, well, there was a direction to file a report from the Waqf authorities. We have inquired from the board of Waqf, and my lord, all the three premises is 82 Tiljala Road and B by 82 Tiljala Road are all enrolled with the enrolled as Waqf properties.
So they are not Hika properties.
No.
Cannot be.
Cannot be. And they are filed pending before your lordships. The IO was so over enthusiastic, he's filed a FRT again.
Suit to the pending.
We have mentioned the suit also. Suit also we have mentioned. Suit number 14 of 2023. before the walk-off
Come
tribunal.
to page 84 of the writ petition, sir.
Show the report.
Fine.
You see over here, this is a part of conclusion. Over here, however, the said Kolkata Thika controller was notified and was to provide the alleged rent receipt, but the office of the Thika tenancy controller that they do not have the original copy of the alleged rent receipt.
Yes.
Subject matter is regarding forgery of rent receipts, basically.
Yes.
You understand? Now,
Yes, yes.
over here also there was indication that this was a work property. You see the second paragraph.
Yes.
Hmm.
So far as the investigation reveals.
So far as the investigation reveals.
Now, may I place it for your lordship's convenience?
No, not necessary. I'm just giving you. Now that the subject matter is that the only issue you have got to find out whether the claim of the present petitioner is whether she is a tenant of or that rent receipt which has been issued.
It has been issued by her or not?
This is the only issue. So that cannot be.
Malad, we have placed the earlier report with your lordship, Malad. The only difficulty is that these rent receipts which are pertaining to the years 1961, 1964, 65 and 1966. Now, Malad, none of the originals are available. We have inquired from all the persons, including the writ petitioner, that kindly provide us some original, because when we are sending it to QDEB, they are not being able to assess it.
Not required, sir. Question is that Waqf board has allotted this to them or not?
But that by this, these properties are enrolled with the Waqf board.
Up to that.
Yes.
Then the tenancy is with them or not? That must be also with the Waqf board.
Yeah, your lordship kindly, if your lordship kindly takes.
Where is the rent receipt? Which page, Mr. Edulji?
Manoj, the rent receipt is at page 27. I am the original Mutwali. They claim, the private respondents claim to be Tika tenants.
So there must be, Mr. Come to page 27. I just want a clarification whether this property was given to these persons or not by the Waqf board. This is original
27 of the writ petition.
Or Mutwali's
27?
27 of the writ petition.
27 of it. If your lordship takes,
if it is no, the case goes.
We are in possession of the property.
It's a separate issue total.
Lordship wanted to know, Lord,
But
what is the
yeah,
mode of
what investigation they'll do? They'll do nothing. Well, this is from the Waqf board saying that I am the Mutwali.
Yeah. Was it collected by the investigating officer? Were you served with a 91?
Yes, yes.
This was submitted. But this was given to the IO. As per my instructions.
Both can go on, Mr. I will not ask anybody to be removed from any property. But whether this is forged or not, that has to be decided by the investigating officer.
Page 83 says that the rent receipts were collected from them.
in my report also, if your lordship takes page 16.
Yes.
Precisely the issue is they are claiming Lord Matwaliship in the property.
Page
We
16, your
take
lordship
with
has
the
got
Tika
that in response to your memo number so and so, this is to inform you that the name of the Waqf estate is Aisha Khatun Waqf Estate, Aulad and Janab Gulam Moinuddin and Sabir Nabi, both son of late Gulam Nabi of 59 Shakespeare Colony, are the present recorded Mutawali premises so and so.
So if that is so, why is he coming to a finding that no case is made out?
Malad, that is because Malad, we are, if your logic kindly takes my earlier report, we have a, well, that will be a report of February.
বলছো শুনে আমি তারপর বলছি।
My lord has.
Yes.
মার্চ দাদার সময় চলে যেতে হবে কিভাবে কাজ করিস না সবজি কাটার মতো দেখতে বসতে Lord, may I hand over another copy, Mullah?
Please. I'm not getting that.
End. Hmm? I think I've good copy.
Yes.
Yes, Mullah, kindly first take the second page. হাতে নিয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে তোমার লাভ হচ্ছে না ওর সময় এখানে থাক টাঁটমি করছে Kindly takes Mullah the longish paragraph, last 4 lines. Also, notice under section 91 was served to the complainant to produce the alleged original rent bills, but the petitioner produced only certified copy of those, for which comparison from the QDB could not be possible for non-availability of original rent bills. This is one part. And another, because Lordship kindly takes the page number 7. Or Mullah kindly takes first page number 6. Second last paragraph.
Yes.
Second last paragraph. During investigation on the, this is after the Naraji. During investigation on the basis of section 91, served upon the de facto complainant, wherein the de facto complainant supplied the photocopy of the documents with a forwarding letter, in spite of providing any original documents pertaining to the alleged rent received.
This
As
page, earlier report or this report?
Well, this is now page 6 is pertaining to
Page 6 of which report?
10th February. Well, today's report has only 2 pages.
Achha.
But I have just handed over a report of 10th February. Mullah.
Achha. You are reading from
Page 6, second last paragraph.
There are 3 paragraphs only over here.
Yes, Mullah, during investigation.
Yes.
In fact, all the paragraphs starting from during investigation. So the one which is ending with her illness.
Due to his illness or her illness?
Due to her illness. One is his illness, one is her illness. Now, can you take the paragraph ending with her illness? মিলছে না নাকি
এটা একটু দিন না
I'll just kindly give me one. It's 6, 7 টা আর নেই এখানে অনেকগুলো রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছে ওরা যে ফাইল করেছিল তার কপি কোথায় Well, kindly takes my copy. Well, kindly takes, well, may I mark the 2 paragraphs I want to? Page 6 and page 7. Well, kindly take the 2 paragraphs I have.
Yes.
And page 7 also, one paragraph. Page 6 and page 7.
When he was examined and his statement was recorded.
You understand English, sir?
He's taking
This is the summon issued by the Kolkata Tika tenants.
I'm asking where
This
is
is
the
the
copy of the claim?
complaint, miss case number.
How sweet of you.
So you're asking for the plaint.
Where is the miss case? Where is the copy of the miss case?
Copy of the miss case annex.
Yes.
So, my lord, therefore, my lord, if the documents cannot be sent, that part of the allegation that it is forged by someone, it could not have been, my lord, established by us.
But then the original documents is supposed to be with the work board.
No, this is pertaining to Thika rent bills.
May I just assist?
No, how originally they are the Mutwalis, they claim.
Yes.
I am the Mutwali.
Now the complaint is that someone has set up a case of Thika tenants.
Yes.
By issuing rent receipts. That's the case. Now we wanted the original rent receipts or somewhere from which the signature is to be matched.
That the accused persons will give. How will I give it? I have cut the rent receipt and given it to them on the basis of which they filed the application before the Thika tenancy. You don't custodially interrogate them.
Mr. Question is this: can a same property be a work property and a Thika property?
Case, your lordship would kindly see the suit.
If it is under the Thika Act of either 2001 or subsequent,
The property must be having some character of ownership. If it's a
but in a Thika property, the owner is a state, and the Thika tenant is a tenant under the state. The tenant under the Thika tenant is a bharatiya. But no one can claim a title over that except for the state. They have a right to enjoy the property. That is all. As per the Thika Tenancy Act, the earlier act.
but therefore a same property cannot be both a
cannot be
Thika property or work property.
No, it cannot.
What is your stand? Is it a work property or Thika
So
property?
after today's report, it's a Waqf property.
Waqf property.
Waqf property. So one part goes that my property is a Waqf property, it cannot be a Thika property. Now kindly see the nature of allegation. The nature of allegation is that 2 persons have forged rent bills in favor of Akbar and tried and submitted returns before the Thika controller, trying to establish it as a Thika property. This is the allegation. Now, in that allegation, whether these 2 persons have caused the signature of Nur Jahan Bibi, that is the mother of the petitioner, or not, of 1961, 64, 66, 69, some original signature is to be required.
Produce the case diary, I'll see, because now a case is made out, prima facie, because this part is an offense.
Yes.
Whether it is a triable offense or not, we have to.
Very well, I'll get the case diary.
Because his claim is he's a Thika tenant.
I will ask them one
And
thing.
for a civil case is already pending before the Waqf tribunal.
On the same issue, that is what I was trying to point out.
And if your lordship sees the earlier FRT, it gives the final report on the ground that this dispute is civil in nature.
I'll just show one paragraph.
If you go before the Thika controller and read the main petition, the petition which contains the false documents, that they will not do.
Those are Xerox.
Then custody interrogate the accused person of how he filed that Xerox copy.
Apropos to that,
he has to have the original.
Submission of my learned senior, page 7, that paragraph is important. Because we have also approached the authority.
You have an extra copy of this?
I'll provide a copy.
Just give it over here.
One paragraph at page 41. One paragraph.
I'll provide.
This is a short order for production of the case diary. Please submit this. Report submitted.
Not that. Apropos to what my learned senior is submitting.
No, I've understood now. Now, question is now this, according to the findings, it's a work property. So one part of the allegation stands. The other is that whether an offense surfaces for a case to be tried.
Yes, a case of forgery.
We have a different case, but your lordship kindly take page 41, paragraph 4. For us, it is their admission. It says that the defendant number 1 has merged both the tenancies held by his late father of one property and most illegally converted the suit property as Thika tenant property. That's the
report
dispute.
Submitted by Mr. Bandyopadhyay appearing on behalf of the state. We kept with the record. Case diary A be produced by the learned advocate appearing for the state, learned advocate for the petitioner, and the respondent number
8 and 9.
8 and 9 is present. Time লাগবে শুনতে। এটা কেস হয়ে গেছে, কোথাও একটা গন্ডগোল।
I have a copy of the report.
Well, it is an accused.
I'm saying the report. I'm not the document.
Ex-accused.
Report he wants.
Accused.
This is the repetition. You file a suit 2023.
Days of file. They have
2023, why have you filed a civil?
they have filed a suit.
No, we filed it before the Waqf Tribunal.
This is what I'm saying.
Title suit before the Waqf Tribunal?
Yes, saying that we are the Motwalis,
He has admitted that I am his tenant. It's not that he has not admitted.
which
That's
you
what
converted into a
that
Thika
is-
tenancy.
That is the catch. But I'll explain.
That is the catch.
এইভাবে হবে না টাইম লাগবে একটা মামলা হ্যাঁ লিজ দ্য রিট পিটিশন এখন আর সেকেন্ড টাইম না এক সপ্তাহ এই 2 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে দেয় আমার চলো তিনটে কথা supplementary list 16th I'm keeping this one 16th supplementary how you take time
16 September.
Oh, that's a people.
after vacations
No.
No, 16 September, 17 September. 17 or 18 September.
today you have a condolence meeting
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, Mr. Dastur.
we have
I think some notice has come.
now এখন oh you have not taken a decision that's a meeting only
It's a meeting.
you can চালাবো লিস্ট চিন্তা করে যা করার
দুটো থেকে হবে না। দুটো থেকে হবে না।
আচ্ছা কি বললাম on 17th September 2025 under the heading for orders ও কাছ থেকে ওটা নিয়ে নেবে আমি এটা একটু নিচে নামিয়ে নি এখন নিউমোশন হবে নাকি এখন একটা পর্যন্ত up to 1 thereafter I will call the motions and you inform me after you take a decision then I will rise
already been communicated.
meeting is there only but there is nothing more than that communicated
Actually, only recording.
alright I'll continue till information comes from you ঘুরে আসি 5 minutes হ্যাঁ কে নিল রাখি ভোটার হ্যাঁ কারেকশনটা যদি দিয়ে সই করাতে চায় একরকম আর যদি না হয় কারেকশনটা করে আপলোড করে দিন এটা কত নম্বর হ্যাঁ ও এখনো চলবে না হুম
Lord, I appear for the last occasion the verses directed to serve a copy, they didn't serve copy. And my Lord, on the contrary, after the verses order, I see the spot, 30 plus with their consideration, the case is not withdrawn.
Two reports, there is two reports are filed by the police authority, another is filed by the BLRO concerned. Our land is a vested land, government land, under, it is recorded in under Khutian number 1. My lord,
just 1 minute
the BLRO concerned, my lord,
1 minute,
demarcated
1
the
minute.
land. It over to the
demonstration
গুলো কিছু লিখে গুলো কিছু লেখা নেই কিছু এটা বাদ করো
ডট একটাই কিন্তু মোশন তুলে দেবে হ্যাঁ তো কোথায় আছে নাকি হ্যাঁ ও আপনার আচ্ছা ইয়েস রিপোর্টটা কি আছে report have you given
yes, my lord. Two reports are there, my lord, on file by the police authority.
these are building or land
Land, my lord. Vested
There was
land,
a
my lord.
there was a my lord house
Khutian number 1.
where the
Please see, my
people
lord.
where the petitioner and his family were residing, my lord.
Police has no role, my lord.
just one
BLRO.
there is a building
My lord,
a residence for residing
my lord, my lord.
No, no, it's a
And
vacant
the-
land, my lord.
my lord,
BLRO concerned, my lord.
My lord, the photographs I have annexed, you will not say kindly see
My lord,
page
demarcated the
32,
land.
page
My-
32 onwards.
My lord, erected
they have already been
some pillars over the land. It is recorded under Khutian number 1.
this report is of which date
My lord, 27th August 2025, and another is, my lord, 26th August 2025. 26th is the report of the police authority, and 27th is the BLRO's report.
Our complaint was lodged, my lord, on
Petitioner,
just tell me one thing this order was passed I would have disposed of the writ petition to ascertain only one fact no roundabout way of giving reports sir. Directly whether there was a land and the petitioner there was a premises and whether the petitioner was thrown out from the premises yes or no
my lord, kindly see the BLRO's report, my lord. It's
But
it's a vacant land, my lord. It has been demarcated by the BLRO concerned. Police has no role.
I have no issues regarding that I have asked you to clarify
It
that
has been demarcated by the BLRO
they are
concerned. It's a
bypassing, my lord,
vacant
they are
land.
bypassing.
The BLRO's report says, my lord, it's a
I
vacant
am
land.
wanting an answer if a person is an illegal occupant also you have got to answer
There is unauthorized occupancy act. The law will take its own course.
My lord, what police will do, my lord, regarding that?
I am saying that whether there is any premises situated illegal, is there any premises? Yes or no? This
But
was the purpose of
So far, BLRO's report is concerned, my lord, there is no premises.
BLRO. I am not dealing with. I am dealing with police authorities.
My lord, kindly see page 32
Have you
onwards.
seen the earlier order?
Yes, my lord.
Is the report in consonance with the order? No roundabout way, sir. Say whether there was a premises, yes or no. Then say that is illegally constructed.
That has not been stated, my lord. But the land is, my lord, vested land.
I am not wanting any explanation, sir. I am wanting an answer.
And BLRO demarcated the same, not the police. Again, my lord, I shall file report regarding that part. Whether there is a.
My lord, have you seen the order dated 13/8/2025? The order was simply for that only.
Whether there is any structure or not.
Yes. Say yes or no on that, sir.
I shall file.
You are police. You are not supposed to do anything.
Yes.
You are going to give a report to me. I will take a decision on that. This roundabout way of saying that's a vacant land by the BLRO is of no use, sir. that he is doing as per the records of the case. He has come up with a writ petition enclosing certain photographs. Say those photographs are wrong, incorrect.
I shall file fresh.
Those are on a separate land. You have got to say
Only that
something.
particular portion, my lord, I shall file.
Only that.
Yes,
That is why I have kept. Sir. Writ petition will not decide the right, title, and interest over property, sir.
Next date I shall file.
Lord, page, whether they have taken any step
I shall indicate
in
that.
view of
Comply with the order dated 13/8/2025.
My lord.
Because he has said that he has been thrown out of his residence. Even if a person is illegally occupying, with due process of law, you do a thing. I have got nothing to say, sir.
I shall indicate only that whether there is structure or not.
There is a structure or not. And then you say that's an illegal structure. I have got nothing to say regarding that.
they are also, my lord, without due process of law, they cannot evict. And kindly see this document, my lord, for a moment.
No more, sir. Report submitted by the
My lord, all copies to be given, my lord.
report submitted by the state, by the BLL and LRO, Goalpukur, 1, Uttar Dinajpur, as well as the report of the Inspector in charge, Goalpukur PS, be kept with the record. You see over, you have got a copy of the report.
Yes.
Just come over here in the report.
Report by the police.
Second last paragraph of the first page. However,
he made complaint against the government official along with some unknown 10-15 persons has broken his house and looted his household properties, totally making incorrect allegation as the land belonged to the state. The petitioner has no manner of right, title, and interest.
I'm not asking you that, sir. I'm asking you whether there was any yes or no, you will say.
Yes, no.
You understand that. I have got nothing to say. I'm not saying that he has got the title for the property. I'm not supposed to decide that also. Try to appreciate my agony. There is the unauthorized occupant. With due process of law, you do whatever you want. Sir. I've got nothing to say.
But after my lord's order, my lord, police sought my lord report from the BLRO concerned, and BLRO concerned, my lord,
BLRO has
supplied the information that the land is vested to the government.
Very good.
And petitioner is the
land, whatever.
And the BLRO himself demarcated the land. That is the report.
The demarcation of the land, I am not wanting,
My
sir.
lord.
What I am wanting is that whether the petitioner, you say first,
whether any structure is there in the plot,
temporary, permanent structure is there or not. Whether thereafter what has happened and what is that illegally they are staying. I am not going to decide right title, legality, illegality of the title.
My lord.
A fresh report be submitted.
They have not taken any step
in
pursuant to the
respect of the order dated 13/8/2025 passed by the AAA's court. How much time do you require?
2 weeks.
List writ petition.
8 months, my lord, relaxed.
The heading, another same heading on. কবে দেবো আর এই একই মামলা 10 বার করে দেওয়া যায়? 17th of September 2025.
17th order ইয়েতে নেই তো?
Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Next.
My lord, copies of the report may be given.
That is not a way.
Your lordship's directed last time, my lord. They told me that I will give you the copy, but he didn't. Because we must know what is there.
My lord, next report, next date on when I shall file fresh report, that will be supplied.
No. There was no direction.
Yes, my lord.
There was no direction.
Well, copy may be given, otherwise we cannot, my lord, ascertain what.
Ascertain, if it prejudices you, right now, up to now, nothing prejudicial is against you. Whatever that is, court is taking care of, sir.
Right.
If I have got to decide against you, obviously I'll give you an opportunity.
Much obliged, your lord. My lord, may I be permitted to file a supplementary affidavit because on that, after your lordship's order, they have threatened us, we have lodged a complaint further.
That's a new cause of action, sir. You can do that. I am not granting leave. Yes, who is for the petitioner?
Mr.
Number 9.
Another, in all the matters?
Yes, my lord. In item number 9, my learned friend is the petitioner. Item number 10, I am the petitioner.
Item number 9, I am for the state respondent. In 10, Mr. Sengupta is for the state
Yes, my lord.
respondent.
Item
On the
number-
last occasion, your lordship has indicated something
Well,
and
that
called for
was-
a fresh report, my lord.
Since the reports which have been submitted to the General of January. Oh, fresh report, no?
Yes, my lord, your lordship's specific query was on that occasion, my lord, regarding possession. So lordship may kindly peruse this report. The last page of the report, there is an indication.
আমার কাছেও আছে একই রিপোর্ট
না না ঠিক আছে কি আছে
the same is in the possession of such you are for Amir Parvez.
Lordship, I am for Amir Parvez.
You are for Amir Parvez.
Lordship. I appear on behalf of the Choi Bhumi.
He is the tenant. Amir Parvez
Is a tenant. কার? সেটা আমি জানি না।
Shali Ghost advocate. Get out of no, according in compliance to the order. Why? Amir Parvez. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
Just make complaint. No. আরে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
তিন মজুমদারের বোন তো।
ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ অল্প আছে।
মানে
হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ
ওয়াইফ ইন্টারকাস্ট में।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, নো ইস্যু।
উইথড্র করবে আর কি।
হ্যাঁ আমি আর কিছু করব না। তো
তোমার কমপ্লেন তো সাবস্ট্যান্সিয়েট হয়ে গেছে নাকি?
আমার কমপ্লেন না। হ্যাঁ কমপ্লেনটা যেটা আমি করেছিলাম সেটা সাবস্ট্যান্স। কারণ ওনারাও বুঝতে পেরেছে, রতনদেব বুঝতে পেরেছে যে এই বয়স্ক লোকগুলোকে নিয়ে হাঁটানো হাজারা করে লাভ নেই।
তুমি বয়স্ক?
আরে ডালিয়ার মা তো
সেটা তো জানি।
Now, my lord, based on the complaint of the petitioner, my lord, in the item number 9, but this Amir Parvez, his wife made a complaint on the basis of that FIR has been registered. Now, my lord, second part of the prayer, restoration of possession, that is not within the domain of the investigating agency. They are investigating. Now, my lord, he has made certain acquisitions in respect of that, my lord, this report. And the second part of the prayer is to ensure safety and security. That is the prayer in the writ petition.
Lord, on 9th January,
we did. মাথা চাপড়ালি এটাও গেল কিন্তু বলেছি অনেক
And my lord, in the second writ petition, there is a direction
Yeah,
from
the
your
second
lordship
petition, my lord, I am
not to
appearing.
initiate any coercive measure against the private respondent number 9.
Case is one only.
Yes.
case type.
Yes,
That is
May I humbly submit one thing only,
Lake Police Station.
subject to a lordship's kind sanction.
230.
Approval. You are Chobi Bhomik.
Yes, show you.
Lord, may I submit one thing? Lord, on 9th January 2025, Lord, I have been issued a notice under section 41M, Lord, I have complied with, and the police authority
along with the witnesses, they went there and they seized the materials, my lord, and issued a seizure list. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees.
তুমি
একটু
সিজার
judge
লিস্ট
করবেন।
করতে গিয়ে পেলে দাদা?
আমাকেই তো হ্যান্ড ওভার করেছে ওই দিন।
ও স্যার তুমি সাইন করেছিলে?
হ্যাঁ আমি সাইন করেছি তো। My lord, kindly see once. Number 1.
তো তুমি তো বললে মামলাটা করবেন, তাহলে মামলা করতে
Seizure list, my lord, it has been furnished by the police authority. I have signed, my lord, left hand side. My lord. Now, my lord, on 31st January 2025, my lord, the forensic team went there and they visited and they, my lord, took the all videographs, and that is everything with the forensic team. There was nothing, not a single pain was there.
No, question is that whether
Now the issue remains.
the padlock is of change or not. That is the issue.
Now, yes. My writ petition is that, my lord, in the month of September, my lord, he handed over everything to me and he left.
That is not my decision to be taken.
My lord,
That I cannot, because if I comment on that, the criminal case will be prejudiced.
now the issue remains. No, I let the criminal case, my lord, will continue. My lord, there is if he says that I am the tenant, then he has to file a, my lord, under the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act before the court below. Because, my lord, I am aged about 78 and my husband is 85.
You have engaged two persons, Uttam Mondal and Ravidas.
No, my lord, that was, my lord, the CCTV camera is there, my lord, no, nothing. CCTV camera, my lord, that footage also has taken.
I just joined the issue over here, Millard. Millard, I believe Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Banerjee's client, Millard, the cause has already been restored. Millard, whatever the prayer he has made on to Millard, his initial disagreement was that 35 notice was issued. Millard, they have complied with the same. Millard, possibly, Millard, nothing left. Millard, whatever is there, Millard, I can hand it over to the case diary. He has participated on the investigation, Millard.
Yes, Millard, I have cooperated as and when police authority summoned me.
My only concern is that my belongings, that is under the custody of the respondent.
Seizure list, kindly see. And the forensic team, they visited.
To satisfy the police authorities, sir.
Exactly.
Where are those materials? What are these actually?
Lordship, in my absence, they lock and key the room, Lordship.
That is an illegal work for which a criminal case has been registered. Now is regarding recovery of the stolen articles according to you. So why is the recovery of stolen articles are concerned? Where are the list of articles?
That is not there.
List of articles, Lordship. All are in that room, Lordship.
Nothing is in that room. They have
Whatever document they have annexed,
there's a video record
that is relating to, my lord, some food items supplied by Zomato.
Lordship,
And my lord, these are the
come to page 43.
ওটা তো সেটা তো
that has to prove
that has list of documents দিতে হবে, when you have purchased, how you have purchased.
No, সেটা পরে ইনিশ প্রাইম অফিস
prima facie দিতে হবে তো।
furniture, fridge, LCD, music system, my lord. This does not, this part of the allegation, lordship, there is an indication in the report subject to your lordship's consideration, my lord, that does not substantiate this part of the complaint has not been
while you
substantiated.
stayed over here. You purchased this while you stayed over here in this house.
Yes. Now,
that I need to take instruction.
Our instruction কি আছে? Produce all the documents in support of all the materials at page 42.
That's the issue. How I can produce all the documents are in that room, Lordship.
Whatever was there, if you have documents over there.
Lordship, as per the instruction, the petitioner don't have anything, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner on that time, petitioner is staying in that room, Lordship. Just he's go for another state for his work only, and on that time the respondent lock and key the room, Lordship.
Lawyer of Alipur Court, I believe.
No, that I understand, but then without production of any documents, how can this
Lordship,
be done?
that's the reason, Lordship.
The
He
prime
only annex the documents. He only took from the online side, Lordship. That's why the Zomato bills or other
online
bills
side,
Usually, as I can take from here, that means I cannot say that I am the resident of this high court.
furniture, if you have reached.
When he left, Lordship, all the belonging things are in
And the
that.
documents are there. If you purchase online, you must have. You were online addict. Everybody purchases everything. These are online products which can be purchased.
As I instructed, Lordship, he don't have anything, Lordship. All
Can't help you, sir.
লয়ারটা কেন তোমার?
Did they?
আমার ব্যাচ না, ওকে তোমাকে ব্রিক করেছে?
Beyond the period, did you stay?
on that period, I am staying.
Which period? Which is the last bill? Electricity bill?
On
19th May.
just, before on 4th of December, I lost the common on that period, Lordship, on December of 2024.
Huh?
December of 2024, Lordship.
What
On
year?
that period, I am staying on that room, Lordship, and in absence of my, they are lock and key of the
সেপ্টেম্বরে ছেড়ে দিয়ে চলে গেল হচ্ছে রিপিটিশনের লেখা আছে, দিয়ে দিয়েছে অলরেডি ডকুমেন্ট।
ডকুমেন্টটা তো একবার
রিপিটিশনে দেখ না,
কষ্ট করে তো লিখতে হবে না, পিটিশনটা দেখতে হবে কোথায় আছে। এইটাই বোধহয়।
হ্যাঁ দেখ,
page number 6, Lordship, I am stating that, Lordship.
ডিসেম্বর 5।
হ্যাঁ
এটা কবে কমপ্লেন হয়েছে কবে?
ওই তো ডিসেম্বর 5-এ আমি তো কমপ্লেন করেছি ডিসেম্বর 5-এ, আর ও 24শে ডিসেম্বর কিনেছে বলছে। হ্যাঁ আমার তো দরকার নেই।
Who are these two persons, Obidash and Uttam Das?
Lordship, they are the associate of the respondent number 7 and 8.
It means who are they?
Lordship, they are the local people, Lordship. Before that, the wife of the petitioners also lodged 3 complaints before the concerned PS, Lordship, as they are harassing the petitioner, Lordship. অন্য কোথায় engage ছিল। Those complaints are annexed, Lordship, in page number 25, Lordship.
Page number 25.
5 of my writ petition, Lordship.
Page 25. Shalini Ghosh.
Since long they are trying to upset the petitioner, Lordship.
Mr. Basu and Mr. Sengupta.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Case was registered on 6th of December.
My lord.
After the writ petition was filed, you went for seizure. Why?
My lord.
Sorry, my lord. I couldn't follow.
The case was registered on 6th of December.
Correct, my lord. After that, writ petition has been
Filed on 3rd of January.
My lord.
9th you go for search and seizure. Why?
No, my lord, I have been summoned.
No, you have been summoned on different occasions.
No, first I have been summoned, my lord. But no. ওই পিটিশনটা কোথায় গেল?
কোন পিটিশন? আমি কোনো পিটিশন নিইনি। তো দেখো এই সাইডে ফেলেছ কিনা।
না না, আমাকে যে ডাকলো যেদিন,
সেটা তো তোমার ইয়ে।
হ্যাঁ, রিট পিটিশন আমি ফাইল করেছি কবে?
Something is wrong over here, sir.
No, my lord, I have
Baby cannot be thrown out.
I have approached this court, my lord, on 16th December 2024. For such reason, my lord, yes, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees.
That too, we have sent you the notice to appear. We have started the investigation.
On 5th December, my lord, FIR was initiated. I have been summoned on my lord 6th and 9th. Thereafter, my lord, I have obtained the leave from this court, my lord, because my lord, I am aged about so and so. For such reason, no courtship steps be taken. Thereafter, my lord, the police authority went there.
Millard, may I make a very short submission, Millard?
So it has
Millard,
annexed.
the petition over here, Millard, they have vacated the Millard the premises and putting the padlocks. The question is that whether the padlock in the meantime changed or not. If it has been done, then Millard it is prima facie substantiate Millard his allegation. But the FACL report which has been Millard done, Millard, it says there is no Millard significant or signature of the
Where is the FSL report? FSL report has not been submitted.
FSL report, Millard, I tell you, your lordship, Millard.
You have sought for time for submitting.
That's
FSL.
right. And your lordship was short for the Millard, this one, the
FSL report.
So one thing is this: you register a case under 305 theft,
right?
And thereafter you go for seizure after such a long time, 1 month. Who will keep the materials?
This is practically, Millard. I completely agree to your lordship.
One thing subject to your lordship's consideration. It appears from record that right after registration of this first information report, the initiation of the criminal proceeding has been challenged at the instance of the private respondent in item number 9. That is the writ petition and item number 10.
Item number 10.
And my lord, your lordship has been pleased to make certain observations, my lord, on 17th of December. My lord, I think, my lord, I have understood the indication, but my lord, that may be a reason that my lord, right after registration of this FIR, since a writ petition has been filed, my lord, this my lord, the action
At the seizure, you have gone for seizure immediately within 48 hours. Na? That could have been a very satisfactory, but going after 1 month, who will keep the materials, sir? It cuts both ways. Even if he makes a fake accusations, that also cuts. And the other way also, if the police officers are so late, then who will keep the materials over there?
That's reason, my lord, FSL, my lord, department, my lord.
FSL will do what, sir? FSL will do what, sir?
So that I do not know, because that was the prayer.
No, the FSD, they will indicate whether this lock changed.
Which lock?
The padlock of the Millard.
What have you sent to the FSL? What have you sent to the FSL?
No, the
FSL team visited. my lord,
team
they have
visited
collected.
over there.
Team visit key.
No, I understand what is.
You tell me one thing, what will FSL do, sir? They will give a padlock, he will give a padlock. But this padlock was there or not, who will ascertain that?
No, Millard, I just indicate one thing. Lordship is absolutely correct, Millard. But there must be some sign to breaking of the padlock in that event. If one padlock is given, Millard, and that has to be broken, that has to be Millard, some significant.
Was intact.
What type of padlock was
And
there?
not only that, the videograph also shows that whether I have removed or not.
Is it
Because
a lock?
CCTV is there.
Traditional lock, or the door was fixed with a lock?
It was a traditional lock.
Traditional lock কিছু করতে মনে কেটে নিয়ে ঢুকে যায়।
And thereafter they lock and key. Thereafter they lock and key. The lock is the photograph of the lock is annexed, lordship.
আমি লক করলাম।
তুমি তো করেছো বলছো সবাই। রাজস্বী আর আমি তুমি বলে তো যে তুমি না অন্তত ওইটা বিরেজ করছো না বিকেটে বেরিয়ে।
What is your age?
My 78. And my husband age is 85. He is a patient of a cancer and
বাকি যেগুলো করেছে ওদের এজেন্ট গুলোকে অ্যারেস্ট করুন। কিছু করার নেই। উত্তম আর রবি তো পেছন থেকে খেলছে।
My lord?
Uttam and Robi, let them be taken into custody for recovery.
But I do not know who are they.
That you will understand then.
No, but I do not know who are they. Because Uttam Robi is not nowhere connected. I am nowhere connected. I am nowhere connected.
You have paid rent up to which month?
September.
Then go
Up to September.
That's I don't know. I'm not aware, lordship.
No, I have given. He has given the transaction.
Both sides are presenting hazy picture before the court.
Yes, yes. Milord, kindly see. Milord, that is, Milord, he paid, Milord, page 50.
petitioner,
Subject 50, but only one thing, subject to your lordship's approval. Lordship, I kindly sees page 191, the nature of allegation in the complaint
Up to September.
by the wife of the writ petitioner. All my essential belongings, such and such, remain locked inside the house. I am deeply concerned that a robbery or dacoity might have been committed. This is the language in the complaint, my lord.
As because they are continuous harassing the petitioner.
This is the language in the complaint, my lord.
So they are not experts. Sir. A padlock was there.
My lord, padlock was there, that is there. The apprehension is this, my lord, all along, if your lordship is in unison with me to the extent that the allegation is this, that all these essentials are within the lock and key.
I'm not bothered about that, sir. I'm bothered about, see, I have got to see the trappings of the case as of now. And all the reports which have been furnished. Number one. See, that is why investigation is required. Nothing else. He presents a picture where he has not paid till after September.
That's a
Number one.
different story altogether.
Number two is that the case was registered. You did not register a case. I could have understood that you said that they have surrendered the residence and left. You register a case under 305 on the basis of a complaint. Then 1 month you don't go for search and seizure. Who will keep the materials over there? Why is an investigation required for a prompt action only, sir? You register the FIR and file and forget. Now, what is the fate of this case, sir? And what will FSL do over here? FSL is a ploy to delay the submission of the report.
He has prayed before the court below. Petitioner.
Whatever has been prayed for. Now you are taking that 305 case. Had it been a case simpliciter of house trespass, I could have understood. The house trespass, land out tenant dispute, leave it, let the civil court decide it. Now, you register a
My
case
lord, before your lordship, my lord, passing any order, my lord, may I, lordship, kindly give me, my lord, 2-3 days adjournment, may I come back with a fresh report? Because, my lord, kindly sees what is troubling me, my lord, there is an allegation that some articles have been stolen. In the report, it is indicated stolen articles as alleged could not be found out. My lord, the stolen articles are not supposed to be remain there. It is to be ascertained whether something has been stolen from the possession of the writ petitioners. Regarding that part, my lord, may I be permitted to come back with a fresh report within a period of 2-3 days? My lord, whether if the articles are there, so my lord, this allegation, my lord, does not substantiate.
Articles are not there. That is what is the submission. Videograph.
On that.
And your season list is nil.
My lord.
Season list nil.
Exactly, nil. And my lord, just now, my lord was indicating that who Robi and Uttam, whatever the names, let the police authority proceed.
Let us proceeded with the investigation from that angle, Milord, which is fallen from your lordship. Lordship gives
I don't have any objection.
Just a moment. Just give us, Milord, 2-3 days. Milord, let us find out from that angle whether anything substantial or fruitful come out or not. Kindly do not pass any order, Milord, today. Milord, let us find out from that angle. Let us investigate. No, we will investigate from that angle, Milord.
Whatever you say that they had surrendered, you check the local people, from the local people whether they have surrendered. Got to come to a findings. I can't keep
correct.
like that.
I will be, Milord, I will be taking that angle.
If somebody has left the residence,
correct,
they must have taken out the goods and left the house. As local witness to the ad effect.
Exactly.
You have got to have some
Exactly.
idea how the investigation will proceed, sir.
I already understand.
What I will do, Milord, I will, Milord, suggesting, Milord, I will be not revealing, Milord. Something has been, Milord, came into my knowledge, Milord, from your lordship's, Milord, angle, Milord. I will be taking the, Milord, the investigation in different dimension.
Please, Ajay.
Well, on 11. Well, let us come back on 11.
After vacation, sir.
After
From the morning, not even a single matter. Every matter, this is being done, sir.
This forward
But the ground floor, Nita Chatterjee is residing.
আছে আছে আছে
Lady.
আর এখন
investigation
Will
করছে
it
না।
kindly also indicate the item number 10 has been disposed of as he has not your
No, because the item number 9 is pending.
9 is pending, but your to grievance is already been redressed. You want to go proceed with
Let
the
it be
same.
taken up along with that.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে থাকুন আচ্ছা ওই দুটো একসাথে
আমার পিটিশনটা নিয়ে নিলি কেন?
রিপোর্ট
কোনো
সাবমিটেড
petition নেই।
বাই দ্য
নিয়েছে।
আমি কিচ্ছু নেই
আমাকে দে আমার পিটিশন 10 নম্বরটা।
do not reflect that there has been in any change of circumstances. The investigating officer of the case is
এর মধ্যে
directed
ঢুকে
to put in efforts
দেখলি এরকম
for unearthing the truth. As prima facie, it reflects that the dispute is between the lessor and the lessee. Full stop. The police authorities are bound to come to a conclusion after examination of the local witnesses at least in respect of the scenario and take a decision whether there was a case made out under section 305 of the BNS or whether the accusations which have been made were an afterthought. Full stop. Simply placing a hazy picture before the court will not facilitate the police authorities to come to a particular conclusion. Full stop. Having considered the stage of the proceedings, a further opportunity is granted. Let the writ petition appear in the monthly list of November under the heading for orders. When the case diary be produced along with the status of the case.
Along with the FSDL report.
Case diary দিলেই
কেস ডায়েরি মান
ফালতু মামলা সকাল থেকে একটা মামলা
Number 11.
I'm grateful.
Obliged, obliged.
আমারটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি নাম দিয়েছিলাম দিলাম আমার পেয়েছে না
Drive for the petition.
I am appearing for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
I am for the municipality.
I am seeking 2 days time, my lord. A particular circular is there.
You are for the state.
I am for the private respondent.
Who is for the state?
But there's a direction to file, but we have filed an exception to the report. We have filed an exception to the report. Lord, they are some state, Lord, the pollution control board, municipality, and Lord, private respondent, Lord, were supposed to file their rejoinder. They have not filed anything, and they have. It is that.
I have noticed, sir, my lord, report of the pollution control board and filed by the state. My lord, kindly direct, my lord.
Why are you wanting time?
My lord, I have to, my lord, place a particular circular which, my lord, crystallize that after 2004, my lord, the Pollution Control Board decided not to allow anyone to set up, my lord, any grill manufacturing or almeria manufacturing unit within the municipal area.
That is
That is the circular which is relevant, my lord.
Your lordship kindly takes up the report of the police authority already submitted to your lord.
Lord, may I just reiterate, Lord, that the main contention is that within the municipal area, there cannot be any grill factory.
As per order of the Honorable High Court, that is WPA number 1874 of 2020.
আগে হাইকোর্টের অর্ডারটা দেখুন।
Kindly see it, Lord, the second page, Roman 7. Whereas that the private respondent supplied certificate of West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Page 44, my lord.
As per the present categorization of the state board. The activity of the unit falls under the white category under the activity Almira grill manufacturing is a dry mechanical process and without painting operation. And there is no necessity of obtaining consent from the state board for white category industry that has been annexed in the blood report. For the private respondents, supplied a permanent certificate of Kolpur municipality under West Bengal municipality. Private respondents supplied a provisional registration certificate
SSI, SSSP unit from the manufacturer for flight items, Indian number, so you should very direct reporting. But this is the report of the police. But these are the documents annexed to the report. And then I leave it to your lordship.
Who is the factory owner?
We are not covered by this restriction. Your lordship kindly page 49.
But there was a submission on your behalf, page 44, that the consent to establish or consent to operate the grill manufacturing unit.
This is different.
My lord, this consent to establish and consent to operate, my lord, requires, my lord.
Cannot be. Then did you give permission after that?
No, this this unit was set up, my lord, prior to sometime in 1997. That is prior to the cutoff date. The cutoff date is, my lord, 22nd July 2004. And that circular, my lord, says that this cutoff date imposed with effect from 22nd July 2004. It says that, my lord, within the municipal area, my lord, there will be no newly set up wheel or Almira manufacturing unit.
Provided, my lord,
Your lordship will find the second, sir. Your lordship will find, my lord, from page 30, my lord, of the writ petition.
Page?
My lord, page 30, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, entry 37, the last one. I'm sorry, my lord. The last column, my lord, Almira grill manufacturing, dry mechanical process and without painting operation. Then page 31. My lord, these are all white category, my lord, at the top.
Kindly read page 31 also.
31 says there is no necessity of obtaining consent for white category of industries and intimation to WBPCB is sufficient. Then D, serial number 37, Almira grill manufacturing is not permitted in municipal areas of West Bengal. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly consider my report, which is dated 7th February 2025, my lord. My lord, has your lordship got it? My lord, a report dated 7th February 2025, my lord, under the letterhead of West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Yes.
My lord, this was issued by the Environmental Engineer, Durgapur Regional Office, to the Officer on Special Duty, West Bengal Pollution Control Board. My lord, kindly, my lord, allow me to place this. In reference to above, this is for your kind information that a letter has been received from the General Manager, DIC, District Industries Center, Birbhum, video memo number such and such, dated 20th August 2024. From the said letter, it appears that Messrs. Ma Rangali Engineering Works, proprietor Mrityunjay Mondal, such and such, Birbhum, is a grill gate manufacturing enterprise, initiated the activity during 1996. The state board issued an order, VD number such and such, dated 22nd July 2004. The new Almari manufacturing unit and grill manufacturing units may not be allowed to set up in municipal areas of the state of West Bengal as per the said order of the state board. As per the order of the state board, VD memo number such and such, dated 14 June 2016, in respect of categorization of industries. And
so according to you, there is an old unit that will continue.
Yes, that is why, my lord, this circular is relevant, my lord, because this circular says that from with effect from 22nd July 2004 onwards, my lord, no unit should be set up within the municipal corporation or municipal area.
No new unit.
No new unit.
But in case a unit is continuing, they are not.
There is no restriction. There is no restriction. And that is why, my lord, this 22nd July 2004, my lord, specifically says that no new unit will be set up within the, my lord, municipal areas. The purpose was, my lord, that accrued right will not be affected.
And not only that, but there is a provision of a fee, statutory fee. If anybody agrees with the pollution control board, how the police in action or over
Mr. Banerjee has not seen the page 44. Mr. Banerjee has not seen page 44. Your lordship would kindly see page 44 of my application. There is an order by this honorable court where the shop was closed. Kindly take. Lord, I am on further issuance, not my, your lordship would kindly see. The changing chances and Lord, then Bolpur police station shall shut down and remove all the grill manufacturing smelting unit in the area who do not possess the consent to operate and consent to establish certificate from the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Whether this
So, Lord,
order, this order at all will not consider. Is statutory.
No, my lord, you cannot sit over the. You cannot sit over on the.
Pass this order. That's
In
right.
appeal. But this was my writ petition.
You point, you question as
This was my writ petition, Mr. Banerjee.
That is not the bar. That is not the.
No.
Your lordship kindly one reduce page 30. Page 31 lordship kindly.
No, but there is an order. All matters, these are problematic. Here you said you don't require any, but the stance of the pollution control board is same today.
Yes.
Your summary of your submission is that if an old unit is operating, you will not interfere. This is your submission.
Yes.
Even if you produce the circular also, your summary of your submission is that pollution control board has got nothing to do in case of units which were earlier operating. It will only interfere in cases which will be after a definite period of time.
Yes.
According to you, this unit was established in 1996, much prior to the cutout date. Now comes the question of the earlier writ petition wherein order was filed.
That is
That is considered.
that is also not applicable in my case, my lord. Without consent, your lordship kindly peruse, my lord.
He was the private respondent in that writ petition.
You appeared over there, sir.
Page 49.
You appeared, participated in the proceedings.
That is my lord. Page 40.
The pollution control board.
So you should have appealed against that. You participated in the proceedings.
That order is not applicable in respect of this case. Why, my lord? Your lordship kindly peruse page 49.
No, after this, suppose, let me shut out everything. Let me just don't think of the pollution control board or the police authorities concerned. Were you affected by the order passed on 23/11/2000?
My submission is not. And your lordship, therefore, kindly peruse page 49.
You were a party over there.
1 year it was closed. That is what my contention is. More than 1 year, Lord, your lordship would
You were
kindly.
respondent number 10 over there. You were respondent number 10 over there.
That restriction is not applicable in the facts of the present case.
Sorry, why not?
Why I say so? And your lordship kindly.
I will not go by the press. You see, I am saying leave aside PCB. Leave
Order
aside
of
the
the
police authorities. Only order of the court.
Right.
Are you affected or not?
By this order, I am not affected.
In those circumstances, Bolpur police station shall shut down and remove all the grill manufacturing smelting units in the area who do not possess the consent to operate and consent to establish.
Who do not possess? Who do not possess? Your lordship kindly, I possess my page 49.
Pollution control board say white category do not require consent.
Page 49 one.
It's an arrangement between.
But
say that the white category do not require.
No, this is wanting the earlier order to be implemented. It's contrary to. On the other hand, pollution control board is aiding you basically, and police has got nothing to do. You just tell me what permission you are showing.
Page 49.
43.
49. 49.
দাঁড়া ও দেখা ফটফট করলে কি করে হবে? আরে ভাই 8 মুশকিল তুমি করে নাও তাহলে আমি চলে যাই।
And as per the last paragraph, as per the present categorized, the state code is activity of the unit falls under the white category under the activity Almira Grill Manufacturing.
Kindly see the date.
Dry
Stop.
mechanical process and without painting operations, and there is no necessity of obtaining consent from the state pollution control. So, my lord, that is, my lord, I am covered by this. I do not come under 37D, and also by the order imposed, passed by your lordship's court.
Court passes order on November 22. This is of November 2023. After 1 year. During this period, it was closed. Suddenly, Lord, they come up and.
I thought they have, after obtaining the order, they have not come up. You have come up.
No, no.
They have obtained an order from the pollution control board.
It says that it does not require.
Require.
No, Lord, it does not require.
That is what they have said.
The notice says, Lord, the circular says the white category only in respect of serial number 37 is not permitted in municipal area. This is of
That he's
2023.
saying that there is a circular regarding that which says that only for new, this will not be only for old.
It is a new setup because already it was removed by the order of the court. So the establishment
But
act is
he had been conducting the business since 1990.
no, my lord, the court by the order of the court, the entire thing was removed. This is the order, my lord. There's a contempt. There's a contempt application. I'll bring that order also.
Contempt order was there.
Yes, in this
order has been passed in contempt.
Yes, it has been said that they have executed it, and that is the reason contempt was disposed of.
Who has executed that?
The state police authority said.
Why haven't you enclosed that?
Your lordship would kindly.
Why haven't you enclosed that, sir?
But I've enclosed the order of the
contempt. Show me.
So for the contempt proceedings, Lord, I'll be filing a supplementary affidavit in that event. Lord, then, Lord, it's the state, Lord, should have.
Opposition,
They have not also filed the rejoinder.
The West Bengal the private the respondents. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition. এখানে এই চলে মামলা কেউ dispose the respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition 4 weeks after the ensuing puja vacations. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed within a week, within 4 weeks thereafter. Release the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of January 2026.
Then interim order, Lord, since they were not operating pursuant to the order of the court, Lord. Not to operate, Lord, because law says that they will not.
কালকে মেনশন হবে মামলা নাকি কি হবে হলো কি তো করবে নিয়ে এসুন না করে আমি এখনই নিয়ে আসুন না করে কি আছে
মামলা ব্রিফ পিটিশন আমি লিখেছি আমি তো অর্ডার পড়ে দেখেছি কন্টেম্পট অর্ডার আছে আমি জানি
কালকে ওই মামলাটা একটু তুলে টু বি মেনশনে দিয়ে দিই
মামলা
দুটো which order you have said
you look at the pleadings complete and everything. Prayers are also made. In spite, we did not take the ground of maintenance.
You write to be mentioned in the top and give it.
I'm sorry.
order আছে
Any decision taken?
তো বললে হবে আমি প্রিন্ট করে
No, I'll go to motion, new motion actually.
রিপ্লাই লেখো
After if you do, I'll come back and see. 150 ফাইল বসে গেছে একেবারে।
In that file, Your Lordship, the mentioning slip was there wherein all the matters were mentioned together.
কোনটা অর্ডার আছে?
150th order.
150টা কিছু করো না, 150টা ওই করে দাও। Let the is repetition appear analogously along with WPA 1291/2025 and other related matters. এইটুকু অর্ডার হবে 150-তে, ঠিক আছে? আর বাকিগুলোতে অর্ডার করে দাও। Petitioner is directed to serve upon the office of the government leader and submit their affidavit of service on the next day 8 so fixed. List the writ petition. After 2 weeks, I am coming, keeping the matter. Let them bring the report. The state would produce the report on the next date so fixed. এবার লিস্ট the writ petition. আজকে কত 1 তারিখ তো 15 তারিখ করে দাও। List the writ petition under the same heading on 15th of September 2025. এটা হচ্ছে this is up to
181.
1 to
150 to 181.
181 পর্যন্ত একই অর্ডার হবে, নামটা কি? ঠিক আছে।
To 183, one indulgence is to be made, Your Lordship. Regarding 183, Your Lordship, unfortunately, my mother was hospitalized till 27th August. That is the reason why I could not serve at that time. I was absent at that time, Your Lordship. I pray for an accommodation. Your Lordship. My mother was extremely sick. That's why she was hospitalized. At
No,
that
but then what is you have not served?
Yeah, Your Lordship, for deficiency of service, Your Lordship. It's my mistake. I admit it, Your Lordship.
তো 183 সেম অর্ডার করে দিন,
Much obliged.
15 তারিখে করে দাও। আর ঠিক আছে। 182 you are not there?
No, Your Lordship. 183.
বাস ঠিক আছে।
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
আলাদা আলাদা করে দাও না, একটা করে পেজ বাই, কারণ গন্ডগোল হবে, কতবারের মতো ভুল।
183 is completely different matter.
বাকি লিস্টটা দেখে দিন। 182
184, 185, 186, 187, 188. Yes, sir.
হ্যাঁ লর্ডশিপ, আমি এই কোর্টে একটা পুলিশ ইন অ্যাকশন রিট পিটিশন করেছি স্যার। আমার তো পয়সা নেই, আমি লিগ্যাল সার্ভিসেস কমিটির থ্রু দিয়ে আমি এটা করেছি স্যার। হ্যাঁ, আমি এটা লিগ্যাল সার্ভিসেস কমিটির থ্রু দিয়ে করেছি। আমার অ্যাডভোকেটের নাম হচ্ছে মিতা ঘোষ দাস স্যার। উনি আমাকে কোনো গুরুত্ব দিচ্ছেন না এই কেসে। উনি আমাকে বলছেন যে আমাকে পয়সা দাও তবে আমি কেসটা করব। হ্যাঁ স্যার, সেই জন্য আমি নিজেই এসে আপনার কাছে মানে আমি আমার নিজের বক্তব্য পেশ করছি।
সার্ভিসটা দেখান।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, কোনটা দেখাবো স্যার?
এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস সরকারকে দিয়েছেন, সার্ভিস করেছেন।
ওই স্যার স্যার আমি বের করেছি। হ্যাঁ
স্টেটের সার্ভিসটা কোথায় গেল? হ্যাঁ, আরে সার্ভিসটা কোথায়? জিপি অফিসে সার্ভিস করেছেন?
হ্যাঁ স্যার, ওই হ্যাঁ ওনার সাথে করে স্যার। উনি ওই চিঠি চলে গেছে ওনাদের কাছে। এই যে স্যার অরিজিনালটাই দেখাচ্ছি স্যার।
চিঠি নয়, অফিসে গিয়ে সার্ভিস করতে হবে।
জিপি অফিসে?
হ্যাঁ
স্যার, উনি আমাকে ওই কথা বলেনি। উনি বলেছেন রেজিস্ট্রি
কি কথা বলেছি না, নিয়ম যেটা আপনি যদি ইয়ে করেন করুন, তাহলে জিপি অফিসে গিয়ে একটা আজকে করে দিয়ে আসুন। শামপুর থানা কাল এসে যাবে, কালকে আবার ডাকবো। আজকে গিয়ে জিপি অফিসে চিঠি দিয়ে বলুন।
জিপি অফিসে পাঠানো হয়েছে স্যার।
আরে জিপি অফিসটা অফিসে গিয়ে দিতে হয়, আপনার ইন পার্সনে গিয়ে এই পিটিশনের ওপর একটা চিঠি লিখতে হয় যে এই মামলাটা এই ঘরে হবে। হ্যাঁ, যেন সহিম উনি সাহায্য করে দেবেন আপনাকে কি করতে হবে, জাস্ট সহিম।
একটা চিঠি করবেন যে কালকে
এই জিপি অফিসে বলো ওনার চিঠিটা যাতে নিয়ে নেয় একটু, হ্যাঁ
কালকে মামলাটা জজ সাহেব ফিক্স
বলবন
করেছেন, এটা
জিপি
ওপেনিং
অফিসে একটু ফোন করে বলে দিও ওনার চিঠিটা
হ্যাঁ,
যাতে নিয়ে
স্যার,
নেয়, কালকে
স্যার, আপনি
রামপুর থানার মামলায় রিপোর্ট
এখানে
হয়ে যাবে কালকে।
স্যার আমার পেজ আছে আলাদা আলাদা একটা
আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি, আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ স্যার স্যার আমারটা
জিপি
কি
অফিস হচ্ছে ওই বাড়ির 3 তলায় ওনার অফিস,
ওই বাড়ির
পুরোনো
মেন
বাড়ির
বিল্ডিং
3 তলায় ওনের অফিস। ওদিকে করুন, ডেকে যাবেন।
কালকে আবার চলে আসবেন,
আচ্ছা স্যার
মামলা ডাক হবে,
হ্যাঁ কালকে
দুপুরবেলা আবার মামলা ডাক হবে, চলে আসবেন।
হ্যাঁ।
193, 194, 195, 196, 199, 200, 201, 203, 204.
এই বিপ্লব বাবু পুরোটা ডাকুন না, আবার ওরকম 204 থেকে 215 পাতা ধরে ধরে ডাকুন
205 to 226.
একটু। হ্যাঁ পাতা ধরে ধরে ডেকে দিন পুরোটা, 228 থেকে 239 একটা দিন।
101, 228 to 239.
আসছে না কেন?
240 to 263. 264 to 287. 188 to 310. 311 to 320. 34. 335. 358.
জিপি অফিসে
359. 382. 300. 406. Four hundred seven, 429.
স্যার আচ্ছা তো বলছি এই
বুঝেছেন? আর কি মামলা আছে ওপরে, হেডিং এ কি আছে? আজকের ফরওয়ার্ডার্স গুলো আর নেই তো। হ্যাঁ বুঝছি। ফরওয়ার্ডার্স গুলো তো পুজোর আগে যে আরম্ভ করেছে এরা তো হবে। আমি যে হিসেব করে দেখছি